You are supposed to have been settled by 8 a.m. Now it's 8:30. Gapambe graduates, bye-bye. Karakto Manya Wapamba. Utapambe sawa kumbe za wanodoga. Never do it.
All right, thank you.
May all graduates be seated by now.
may all graduates be seated. May all our graduates be seated, and make sure that you're sitting in the right place. That family say my graduates are we are behind time. That family, speed up, and get seated. Tentage lecturers, let's assist in getting our graduates settled. Sitting and tentage lecturers from departments, let's assist and ensure that our graduates are settled. We are about to begin. Members, sitting and tentage members of staff from departments in the sitting and tentage committee, make sure that your graduates are settled, and as soon as they're settled, you should remove these placards and put them at the back. So I expect all sitting and tentage lecturing staff from departments to have their graduates settled in their rightful places. And once you do that, please remove the placard behind the students, behind the graduates, and put it at the back of the tent. Automotive, if your graduates are settled, may you remove the placard and put it at the back so that you can just make sure that your graduates are settled there. Commerce lecturers, construction engineering, electrical, Mascom, any graduates from Mascom, show by raising your hands. All right, just one of you, get that placard to put at the back. Construction engineering, yes, the same. Commerce, is this commerce? One of you to get the placard, Nesok Mashure. ICT, are we here? Can you remove your placard, please? Science, may you remove the placard and put it at the back? We want all the placards right at the back so that they do not distract the view. And by the way, graduates seated in this row, as you move, Muchiyakuzo graduator, make sure you don't distract the cameraman, because this is our main camera. So as you move, you make sure that you avoid distracting the camera. Okay. Thank you. Band, some music, please. Hello. We just want to check if all departments are here. If I call out your department, you can just raise your hands. Automotive, civil engineering. Do we have graduates from civil engineering? Civil engineer, thank you. Construction engineering, thank you. Electrical engineering, thank you. Mechanical, thank you. Science tech, thank you. BTech, ICT, printing, hospitality. Is it hospitality or it's tourism? Applied arts, Masscom, commerce, LIS, office management. Have I called out all departments? All right, thank you. We can have some music now. My graduates ari kuseri ari kufambayo tatomirira iwewe shamari une gold yo. Fambisai graduates, we are waiting for you. All graduates, you must be seated by now. My graduates, ese fambai. Hazvina kuipa kufarira graduation yako ndiwe wakagraduata. Ungosimuka ungozunguzirawo so. This is your day. You must enjoy it. HODs, Mascom, electrical, and in fact, all HODs, just make sure that my graduates in Asata find out Kutvari Pap and Varku so that we can proceed. Can you find out all HODs? Mascom, HOD, Mascom sitting and tentage lecturers. Security, get ready to close the gates in the next 10 minutes or so. You get instruction to close the gates. My graduates, please hurry up. Graduates, please hurry up and get settled. We are behind time. It's way after 8 a.m. We're supposed to have settled by then.
Maitiro enyu changamireni. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Maitiro enyu ombaru baby. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Maitiro enyu ombaru baby. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Maitiro enyu changamireni. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Pamuno pembeta vekwedu. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Ishe musandikanganwe. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Pamuno pembeta vekwedu ala. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Ishe musandikanganwe. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Pamuno pembeta vekwedu. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Ishe musandikanganwe. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Pamuno pembeta vekwedu ava. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Ishe musandikanganwe. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Pamuno tingiza mapenzi. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Ishe musandikanganwe. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Pamuno tingiza mapenzi aya. Muneni pasa manyemwe. Ishe musandikanganwe. Muneni pasa manyemwe.
Naye graduates huyo anexute grey arikwamba mbichana huyo. Takatumirira iwewe. Iwewe uripita bageti iwewe. We are waiting for you. Let's get seated. As soon as we get onto the tent, let's get seated. Graduates, we're stopping on the tent. Hurry up. Graduates, hurry up, please. May departments please assist. Nakuona tu anawenye wagara here. We want to close all these gaps. Printing, office management, sebere kumberi yamka bugarma si arumbere. Printing, office management, sebere kumberi bichana. Want to close these gaps? Hello? Hello? Whoever is driving a FO 9824, a Subaru, maroon Subaru, a FO 9824, may you please remove it, Pairi. It's blocking other motorists. Subaru maroon, a FO 9824. Ngati bise ipapo wamwapureo. Right. Our guests have just arrived. Sagangati, let's make sure that lecturers, please ensure that your graduates are settled. Let's try and close all the gaps. And as soon as our guests arrive, security, you'll be requested to close the gate. Whoever is not in by then will graduate from outside. So graduates, you have less than 5 minutes to get into the arena and get settled. Because our guests have arrived. So avari kufambawo ngatifambise iti gare pasi. Let's try and close all the gaps dziri kumberi. Office management, can you close the gap between yourselves and science? Let's close the gap between your department and science. That's a bit of a Mascom. Let's move to the next row. We just want to close. We don't want my gaps akawanda. Printing and just follow them. Graduate uyo ari kufamba uyo wanonoka zvisingaite uri panongo chitomhanya. Uyo graduate ari kupinda mutende uyo. Wakanonoka zvisingaite. Graduates, we are kufamba, we are gold, ndio komesere. Wanonoka singaite zvekuti ukatarisa kubasa hazvibudirire. Graduates, wherever you are, please hurry and get settled. Yes. Iwe graduate uri kupinda pagedhi iwe wakanonoka uri kufamba hako kudaro naye umana uyo ari kutaura nemunhu ane kepi yatakakumirira if you are a graduate akapfeka gauni uyo graduate ane gauni regreen uyo ari kutotaura nyaya takamumirira. We are waiting for you. Let's get settled. All graduates, you must be in the tent by now and seated as we wait for our guest of honor. Lecturers, can we assist our graduates to get settled quickly? Our two are kupinda ma graduates vambisa ione gold iwe. Gatfambe ma graduates, gatfambe graduates. Ma graduates, gatfambe ma graduates. Iwo msane fambisa ya mai tem zakwana kare fambisa mgari basi. All graduates, let's be seated. Ma graduates ngatifambei vachiri panze pearena taakuda kuvhara kurumidzai. Uyo ari kupinda pagedhi uyo ane iwewo apa tende iwo ndiwandiri kutaura wakapfeka suti yeblue iwo fambisa wanonoka unozomhoresana nave vavo time. Graduates, let's be in the tent and seated. Members of staff, assist our graduates in getting settled. Gatfambise my graduates, gatfambise. We are behind time. All right. Just a reminder, the big tent at the back is for our guests and parents. All graduates must be seated in this tent, irikumberi. Graduates, gatfambe, gatkurmize. Graduates, let's rush and try to get settled. Ngatfambe itigare pasi, ngatfambe. My graduates, ngatfambe. All right, Ben, just a moment. Just a moment. Right. Welcome. Kana mchango shika. Machango tibata. For the gents, my ablution facilities are behind this tent VIP. For the ladies, kuduze ne kujura uko. Ndo kwa tinoenda as ladies. And good news, we have free Wi-Fi. Courtesy of Notifarida Wanditika for our prize winners and guests today. Not just that, we are live streaming izozi. Sakachite kuti usana rukubuda pa TV, unofara kuti kono ubide pa TV zvakanaka anditika because tikubuda pa TV live izozi anditi. But most importantly, may we observe silence and order during proceedings. Kanati usnaku, let's sit panzvimbo dzedu and observe silence and order during proceedings. The more we do that, the more we enjoy our day. Okay. Okay. All right. Just a quick one. Those who were here for rehearsals yesterday, you probably noticed that Taisimu session by session. This time, today, we are just going to all graduate as a department. If we say applied arts, all 4 sessions or 5 sessions, we come to Batai graduate, then we go to the next department, not session by session, but department by department. Can we get, is that clear? And as we are moving graduate, let's ensure that we do not block or distract the cameraman because that's the one who's taking our live streaming, okay? So we make sure that we move quietly, but this time we are moving as departments and not as sessions like we did yesterday. Is that correct? Is that clear? I'm happy that we have prize winners, intelligent people. Congratulations. Enjoy your day, okay? Yeah, vanuma prize winners, very disciplined, so we do not expect to be saying, civil engineering, garepasi, commerce, kanachi, we are having prize winners here, madam, and I can assure you that this lot is disciplined. Thank you very much. Hands including commerce. All right, band, just something soft. Band. I hope and believe that all graduates are seated now. I hope and believe that all graduates are in the tent, settled, ready to graduate, because we are about to close our gates. Kana pane graduate achiri panze, chenjera kugraduate uripo panze ipapo because taakuvhara gate. Uyo ari kutobuda wena yakomani. Isiri kuti vanhu pindai. We are closing the gates now. So may all graduates who are not yet inside get in, settled, and wait for the proceedings. As you line up for graduation, maintain social distance 1 meter apart. Patinoya kuzo graduator. We maintain social distance and we mask up. We mask up. We must mask up. My graduates, Gatigare, let's get settled. My graduates, graduates, you are supposed to have settled now, graduates. We could be starting any minute now. We should be starting any minute from now. So all graduates must be settled. And as soon as proceedings begin, we will close the gates to the arena. As soon as proceedings begin, we will close the gates to the arena. So guests and graduates who intend to be part of these proceedings, make sure that you are in and settled. The tent at the back is for parents and guests. The one in the front is for graduates. Uyo graduate uyo. Uri kuda kutanga graduation nguvai naye wedwe? Uri kuzotanga nguvai? Graduates andichada kuone ayo tuma graduates ayo vasikana vakadzi avo imimi ehe muri tu ipapo kuti ndimi matangomirira vamwe vese vagara pasi. Printing graduate takumirira ndiwe wega vamwe vese vagara pasi iwo uri kupinda pagedhi iwo. Fambisa shamwari. ICT iyo iri kupinda iyo wakanonoka zisingaite fambisa. Iwo uri kupinda pagedhi iwewe. Graduates ngatifambisei. Ngatifambe ma-graduates. Graduates. Graduates, I do not expect to see any graduate who has not yet settled. We should not be having any graduates outside the tent by now. All graduates must be seated by now. All graduates, you must be seated by now. Let's get settled, enjoy our free Wi-Fi, and most importantly, enjoy our graduation day while we wait for our prizes. All right. Mr. Mananga IT, Mr. Mananga from IT, can you come to the front please? Mr. Mananga from IT, Mr. Mananga. Kana pana ari kuvaonawo? Tiri kuvada kumberi kunoku, Mr. Mananga. Just be patient with us. In our Wi-Fi, okay? Just be patient. We're getting sorted. Kana upwere graduate achiri panze zvibvunze kuti uda kugraduate here kana kuti hauchada zvekugraduate. All graduates, you must be seated by now. All graduates in the tent, please. All graduates. We are streaming live on Newsday Zimbabwe, Cadres of Heart and Soul Zim. Cadres of Heart and Soul Zim. We are streaming live on Newsday Zimbabwe. May all our graduates get settled. Ushers, assist if there are any graduates who are not in the tent by now. Ushers, assist us by making sure that all graduates are settled by now. Handikuziva kuti vari kusvika vane gold avo graduate here kana kuti haisi. If you are a graduate, we expect you to be seated in the tent. Ndapota hangu vari kunonoka graduation musazozviita kubasa because munoshoresa zita raRarare Paul handiti isu hatinambokudzidzai kunonoka, takakudzidzai kubata nguva. Ngatifambe kana pachine ma-graduates ari panze. We are about to begin. Kana pachine ma-graduates ari panze seuyo andiri kuona ari kuseri kwejurawall uyo. Ushers, tibatsire kuti vafambise ma-graduates edu. Mr. Mike, Civil Engineering. Mr. Mike, Civil Engineering. Varipo ere Mr. Mike, Civil Engineering. Or Madam Mushaye. Madam Mushaye from Civil Engineering. Can you just come to the front, please? One of you. Thank you. I think my graduates eseti varange tagara mukati. Your graduate are kumanya, that's the spirit. Though I don't know kako, but at least you are showing the spirit of kutuda kurumidza kusvika. My graduates kugetu uko kana achiriko ngatifambe. My graduates astapinda ngatifambe ngatirambe tichifambisa. Let's remember to observe silence during the proceedings. Once proceedings begin, the gate to the arena will be closed. We shall be closing the gate as soon as proceedings start. Ngatifambe ma graduates kana paine vamwe vasati vapinda ngatifambe. My parents edu. Hello. Thank you. Let me just emphasize this. Please, may we all observe order and silence during proceedings. We do not want to waste a lot of time trying to ask people to keep quiet or to get settled. We are hoping that by now, all graduates are in the arena, settled, ready to graduate, and as soon as proceedings begin, we are going to close the gate to the arena, and therefore, if you are not in by that time, then it means you may only graduate from outside. We are not going to open the gate during proceedings. Therefore, if there are any graduates who are yet to get into the arena, please do so now. And as soon as we've started, we will maintain order of the highest order. I am happy that today we only have prize winners. Therefore, we might not need to constantly remind people to behave. We know you are well behaved, you are well groomed, and you're not going to be a disgrace, isn't it? Because makagona chikoro amungatadze kugraduate chete makagona kuchidzidza, handiti? But zvinoitika zvokuti pamwe chashaya nokupururudzira, handitika? Saka takamirira maguests edu. Iwe wega umbozvicongratulate, umbozvera maoko mupururu nemuridzo. Zvinoitika kabhozi pamwe pauchauya pana panoshaya nokupururudzira, handiti? But iwe ndiwakashanda, so congratulate yourself first. You did well and you deserve everything. Okay, enjoy your day, but most importantly, enjoy it wakazvibata, handiti? Semunhu akadzidzawo. Thank you. Band.
Ivo vamudhara vapfeka manyachera Ona vamudhara vapfeka manyachera vapfeka manyaterava ona ndomutevera chete ndomutevera chete ndomutevera chete ndomutevera nehoko mumaoko ndomutevera 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 nehoko mumaoko ndomutevera 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 chete
vari kuuya ngatifambisei tigare pasi. Those who are still coming in, please do so quickly and get settled quickly. Those who are still coming in, ngatifambisei tiwe tigare pasi. Let's hurry, get seated and settled.
Ndomutevera chete ndomutevera nehoko mumaoko ndomutevera chete ndomutevera nehoko mumaoko ndomutevera 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 nehoko mumaoko
Ngatirambe tichifamba kana paine vari kuuya. Taakuda kuvhara gate. Taakuda kuvhara gate. Taakuda kuvhara gate. Magraduates asati apinda. Make sure kuti mapinda. Magraduates asati apinda. Make sure kuti mapinda mukati. ushers, ngatione kuti hapasina graduate ari panze. If there's any graduate who is not yet in the tent, please get into the tent and settle down. Just a reminder, kuvabereki, tinoziva kuti zviri kufadza kuti mwana agraduate nangana urati achata nai. Muri kwere kuvabereki, timbonzwa mururu namupiridzo uko. Kandima anhu acho ndimi makazviita naika. Tinokutendai, tinokuremekedzai. Ndinokumbirawo kuti vana venyu pavanenge vakuuya vachigraduata kuno, munopembera muri mutende iyoyo, ivo vari kutende kuno kutese tichivapemberera handitika. Then kana tapedza kuvapemberera, tinozokusunungurai kuti musangane navo. Izvi tiri kuitira kuti tisazopedza nguva yakawanda handitika. Asi kupembera hakurambidzwe. Munopembera zvenyu muri ikoko, isi chipemberawo tiri kunoko. Maita basi. Okay, pane vanonoka kusvika, regai ndidzokorodze dzimba dzedu huru, our gents directly behind the VIP tent, then ladies kuside kujura hall riri kuna Prince Edward Street uku. Maita basa. Enjoy this day. band chimbotipeka kanosimudza chimbosimuka nai magraduates amusina kumbosimuka here band imbotiroverei kanosimudza makumbo handiti timbo raise the roof vanojamba maspika vambojamba maspika tipeiwo band kakadaro ikako asi mimi kana maridzirwa kamotamba kwete ngotonge zvonzi hamusimui kuridzirwa nai Chova George. Kauya kaka. Ma graduates farira mutambo wenyu wako man. Hanzi tikati tamba unoramba. Kari kurohwa wako. Reason why simukautambe. Graduation ende yako iyi ndiyo uri kugraduate. Chova George. Graduates, farira mutambo wenyu kana kuti dzangozunguzukira uko nango karasika kone record ngodawo ungochikongera chikongera uko zvichiendeka zvakadaro nai simuka graduates. Vabereki totamba henyu vana vacho vakatsamwira graduation aha.
Thank you. May we all rise? May we remain standing for the national anthem. be seated. We'll have an opening prayer from Mrs. Mdaya.
Thank you. Guest of honor, ngatina matei. Mwari Baba, tinokukokai mangwanani ano. Tinokutendai Jehovha nechipo cheupenyu chamunotipa. Tinokutendai zvikuru sei nezuva ranhasi. Tinongouya kwamuri Baba tichikumikidza zuva irori kuti ivei nesu pane zvese zvatinenge tiri kuita. Tinoisawo vese vanotitungamira muchirongwa chanhasi mumaoko enyu. Baba, ropafadzai kunyange vana vedu vari kugraduata. Ivei navo muvatungamirire mune zvese zvavanosuvira mukati mekurarama kwavo. Tinokutendai Baba nechipo cheHarare Polytechnic. Itai kuti mugone kutitungamira tigone kuita zvese zvamunotarisira kunge tichiitira vanhu venyu. Mwari, tinokutendai chivei nesu kwezuva ranhasi kubvira patinotanga kusvika patinopedza nemusisingaperi. Amen.
Band, can we have a piece?
Guests of honor, sir, let me start by recognizing my wife, Madam S. Mudondo, Director of Ceremony. Guests of honor, sir, the Deputy Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Honorable Remo Machingura, the Minister of State for Harare Metropolitan Province, or his representative here present, His Worship, the Mayor of Harare, or his representative, commissioners from the Public Service Commission, or their representatives. Chief Director, Ms. Muduri, representing the Permanent Secretary. Deputy Chairperson of the Zimbabwe Tertiary Education Council, Mr. Dewa. Chief Directors, Directors and Deputy Directors within the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, and those from other sister ministries. Harare Polytechnic Advisory Council, Madam Asimirembwa in absentia, and council members here present, vice chancellors, principals of polytechnics, industrial training colleges, and teachers' colleges, as well as regional registrars, captains of industry and commerce, Harare Polytechnic board members, Harare Polytechnic lecturers and non-lecturing staff, Harare Polytechnic students, parents and guardians, graduates and spouses, comrades and friends, ladies and gentlemen. Our vision as Harare Polytechnic is to be the hub of intellectual excellency in scientific, technical, and vocational education in preparing learners for the knowledge economy by 2030 and beyond. And our mission is to produce competent graduates with technopreneur knowledge, skills necessary to meet the dynamic needs of the nation and beyond. And our theme is transforming learning, research, and intellectual excellence for accelerated heritage-based innovation, industrialization for national development. And our motto is responding to economic challenges through sustainable homegrown solution. Guests of honor, say, the Deputy Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Honorable Rainbow Machingura, you are welcome to this magnificent occasion, occasioned by 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 graduates combined. Graduates delight and exult in that the long wait is over. COVID-19 has imposed sanctions and limitations in as far as gathering of this nature are concerned. There is every reason to celebrate because with all the challenges you manage to prevail. You automatically and unquestionably become Harare Polytechnic emissaries and alumni. Invited guests, parents, industrialists, stockholders, and cooperating partners, your attendance is most cherished. My microcosm report is premedicated mainly on TVET, educational ecosystem, collaborations, innovations, enrollment, candidates' performance, and welfare. It is with great distinction that Harare Polytechnic 22 graduation and prize-giving ceremony has been occasioned by 6,793 graduates, being represented by 680 prize winners seated before us, constituted by graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022, respectively. To the graduates, take cognizance of the fact that this is the beginning of the end, a stepping platform for greater challenges. As the higher you go, more challenges you face. TVET ecosystem. The DNA architecture of TVET is embedded in creation and is fundamental for the development of skills for resilient and sustainable economic development. Honorable Deputy Minister, the ministry is on record urging and supplicating institutions and the nation at large to implement heritage-based education and training grounded on local resources. This is synonymous with God when he TVETized and CBTized the universe with the resources available then. This is according to Genesis 1, chapter 1. Mwari akasika nyika nemufananidzo wake, akasika vanhu nemufananidzo wake, aishandisa ma-resources aanga ainawo. This was a true demonstration of the indispensability and replaceability of skills and competencies when it comes to production of goods and services. Skills and competencies are critical and central to economic development, innovation, and industrialization. We are grateful, Honorable Minister, for NDS 1 Heritage Education, the Amendment Manpower Planning and Development Act of 2020, number 12 of 2020. It injected institutions, Harare Polytechnic included, to format and reorient our operation, both the physical infrastructure to enable creation of modern education ecosystem, primarily grounded on the production of goods and services required by the lived world. Even with our best efforts, it now seems clear that globally, the training processes and procedures should reform to cater for green technologies and renewable energy, as well as cater for unreasonable clients. This requires action in 5 areas: creative and effective heritage-based resources, continued professional development and retraining where necessary, expanding the TVET ecosystem capabilities and capacities, ensure quality control is embedded in all facets of the institutional operations. All these are required as we ready to cross the Red Sea to Zimbabwe Tertiary Education Council. This entails technicians, lecturers, technologists, engineers, non-lecturing staff who are naturally and religiously subscribed to NDS 1, Education 5.0, and the amended Manpower Planning and Development Act. Staff development. In light of the above, Honorable Minister, all Harare Polytechnic staff went through capacity building workshop at Golden Peacock in Mtare to be reborn, rebaptized, and enable them to reconfigure and restructure their mental costumes so that they are aligned with the requisite tenets of NDS 1, Education 5.0, as well as the amended Manpower Planning Development Act. In addition to that, Honorable Minister, more than 6 Harare Polytechnic staff are engaged in various studies in various local institutions. This is fundamental for the implementation and the execution of the ministry and the government projected goals. Enrollment. Honorable Minister, the current enrollment is 7,220. Harare Polytechnic, when you look at enrollment, it's more like a cosmopolitan and multiculturalism institution, with enrollment including 23 foreign students from DRC, Mozambique, Zambia, and Equatorial Guinea. We also have 22 students who have various disabilities or impairments. And among them, we've got 3 students who enrolled in mass communication who have got hearing impairments. It is the first Honorable Minister to have students of that caliber. We are working in conjunction with the DT Zimbabwe, Deaf Trust Zimbabwe, who are assisting us with interpreters as these students also want to enjoy all the activities. This is in compliance with the Constitution of Zimbabwe as well as United Nations protocols. Industrial attachment. We have a total of 2,054 students who are supposed to be on industrial attachment, but currently 1,403 has already secured attachment, constituting 68.3%. We are grateful for Industry and Commerce for providing placement for our students, as well as ZimDev for providing the much needed industrial allowances. Candidates' performance. For the period under review, that 2019 to 2022, here are the statistics for the students who are graduating. November 2019, we have got a total of 1,766 graduates, constituted by 876 being males, that is 49%, and 51% female, that is 890, and the percentage pass rate is 49%. April 2020, 919 graduates, 543, which is 59%, being males, 376, which is 41%, being females. The percentage pass rate, 36%. April 2021, 1,820, 926, which is 51%, being females, and 894, 49%, being males. Percentage pass rate, 56%. August 2021, 463, 166 being females, constituting 64%, and 200 and, there's a mistake there, I won't read it. The percentage pass rate is 76%. March 2022, 1,825 graduates, 51%, which is 934 being females, and 891 being males, which is 49%, and the percentage pass rate is 54.1%. Overall, this gives us a total of 6,793 graduates, and a percentage average pass rate of 54.35%. Amongst the graduating students, there are 17 foreign students from DRC, Equatorial Guinea, and DRC and Equatorial Guinea. We also have the BTech graduates for 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 19 in 2019, 20 in 2018, 17 in 2021, and 22 in 2022, and giving us a total of 76%. And we achieved 100% in all the graduating BTech classes of 2019 to 2022. Amongst those graduating, we have got Mavolwani Spokuhile, being the overall best, and was awarded the NAS Vice Chancellor Book Prize and the Harare Polytechnic Principal Prize, and also Jawa Duma Hilary, who graduated with a first-class degree, awarded a NAS Book Prize and a Harare Polytechnic Principal's Prize. Guests of honor say, let me profile and propose an assessment of the graduates seated before us and those following proceedings virtually. Graduating is not a misadventure or a social activity, but follows properly calibrated, instrumented, as well as formatted processes and procedures that culminate in this historical day. Notwithstanding a plethora of challenges, glitches, and limitations due to COVID-19, which confronted the institution, the nation, and the world at large, I can proclaim and vouch with authority, academic authority, astuteness, and the certainty that these graduates experienced proper TVETization and civetization, educational sanitization. They were properly inoculated and adequately grilled against educational fragmentation and backtracking. They are ready for the field of work, self-employment, as well as community engagement. Atiwa doubt, tikatatoapurisa pano toziva kuti vanotimiririra. Collaborations and exchange program. Guests of honor say, through the institution's membership to the Association of Technical Universities and Polytechnics in Africa, Harare Polytechnic was paired with the Nimbo Polytechnic University to jointly develop and dovetail curriculum to harness and harvest benefits of the two systems, facilitate technology and knowledge transfer for the benefits of the two countries. I'm happy, guests of honor say, that in that regard, 30 Harare Polytechnic mechatronics students who were selected are now already going through the JOA training process, a pathway to JOA certification. The modus operandi is that the students are going to spend 1 year attending lessons at Harare Poly. In the next 18 months, that is 2023 to 2024, they will be in China with the program fully funded by the Chinese government. We are only going to ensure that they vote air ticket to fly to China. After 18 months in China, they are going to come back in Zimbabwe and finish their program. On graduation, they are going to be given 2 certificates. One, the HEXCO certificate, and the Chinese diploma. Such collaboration dovetails very well with the internationalization and of higher and tertiary education stress. Another MOU, which is UI Technician College, has been in the limbo because of COVID. But since COVID is now giving us a leeway, we are very soon going to resuscitate the program and start implementing the technology transfer. I have already briefed some of the issues to you, Honorable Minister. You are aware, Honorable Minister, that through the Association of Polytechnics and Industrial Training Colleges in Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe is going to host a TVET International Conference at Tupa in Victoria Falls at the end of this month. The discourse and the divaricate of the Atupa TVET International Conference are grounded on repositioning TVET education ecosystem in light of COVID-19 through heritage-based education. The essence is to share, cross-pollinate, cross-fertilize, and cross-validate best practices in terms of policy, procedures, processes, and experiences, and benchmark to best international standard. The academia, TVET practitioners, government, NGOs, industry, and commerce will have an opportunity to partake, contribute, and broaden their genesis and the role of TVET in the production of goods and services. Honorable Minister, we have confidence in the future of our country and the continent, and we will continue to unequivocally and tenaciously implement our mandate in ensuring that teaching, research, community service, innovation, and industrialization are religiously adhered to by creating avenues which ensures learner-centered education ecosystem. Technology transfer. Guests of honor say, Harare Polytechnic has got a standing MOU with the Lord of Doing Engineering, that is branded as Autogas, for vehicle conversion so that they can operate using both liquid fuel and gas. I am happy to announce that 6 Harare Polytechnic automotive technicians were technologically capacitated and then successfully pioneered and engineered the local conversion process of 10 vehicles, which are now using dual system. Motor industry players like Toyota, VID, Automobile Association of Zimbabwe, Zimoko, Head Office Transport Section staff, among others, were invited 3 weeks ago for validation and the provision of constructive criticism. Our partner will supply conversion kits and service kits to Harare Polytechnic for the implementation of the project. The strategic goal is to cascade the project to other polytechnics so that it is within reach of every citizen in Zimbabwe. The advantage of using autogas or gas are higher mileage, cleaner energy, better power, economic price, low maintenance, better agility, that is acceleration and speed. Unogona kusimuka fanika mota dziri light, unogona kusimuka ne number 4 kana number 5 when you are using gas, and reduce the fuel dependency. Wakatesta weku VID nevamwe wakanakirwa. The radio campus license. The institution applied and was granted radio license in 2021 with a grace period of 18 months to ensure that the radio comes on air. The acquisition of radio equipment has been, to a certain extent, a nightmare, as every time you flight a tender, suppliers will double or triple or quadruple their prices. But when you Google on the internet, you will see a difference in terms of the price. But I'm happy, Honorable Minister, to announce that we finally made a breakthrough and we have paid for our equipment, for basic equipment, which will enable us to be on air as directed by the license. This will provide the much needed academic discourse for our mass communication students, as well as find avenue of generating income. Satellite School of Harare Polytechnic. The institution, after being confronted with challenges at the assigned common facility in Chinhoyi, applied for land under Zvimba Rural District Council, and I'm happy to say that we were given 10 hectares. We hope to create a modern education system that reflects the examples in the world and the needs of Zimbabwe. Institutional maintenance and staff. Maintenance of a positive ambience of the institution has always been one of our key pillars. Renovations, refurbishments, paving, painting, replacement of all broken windows, street solarization, maintenance of institutional vehicle have provided an attractive and conducive teaching and learning environment. The institution continues to provide for staff provisions such as teas, sugar, airtime, funeral cover, washing soap, among others, thus creating an enabling environment. Guests of honor say for the period under review, under Zimbabwe Chief Executive Officers Network, we managed to win 3 awards: Top University ICT and the Technopreneurs for 2021, Excellence in Academic Industry Interface 2021, Construct of Academic Leadership Turning Vision into a Reality 2021. Under the Association of Secretaries and Personal Assistants of Zimbabwe, we also won recognition as the Best Boss Award 2021. Under Zimbabwe National Chamber of Commerce, again 2021, we won 2 awards. We were the winner in Mashonaland region, and nationally we were the second runner-up, Takarowa Nenasti Pap. In 2022, we also won Zimbabwe CEO Network, a disruptive and well-managed entity practicing good corporate governance. And we also won World Federation of Colleges and Polytechnics Award on Sustainable Development, as you are aware that we have our own source of water which we manage for the benefit of posterity. In my conclusion, guests of honor, let me thank the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development for its continued support, Public Service Commission, for the provision of human capital, industry and commerce for provision of industrial attachment, ZIMDEF, industrial attachment and institutional support, City of Harare, provision of hygienic amenities, ZESA for electricity. All the stakeholders, stockholders and cooperating partners made it possible for what we celebrate today. I wish to acknowledge and applaud the good work of my own staff for being resilient in very challenging circumstances. Their immense contribution bear witness to the success and outlook of this institution is highlighted and demonstrated through various awards I have just explained. To the graduates from this day on, let us model our decisions. Let us model our decisions so that they stimulate the interests of our families, communities, in the country at large. Let us trust and have faith in ourselves so that we attain our goals and fulfill our dreams. Let us be the epitome in fulfilling the reasons why we have graduated, because unozokurirwa nemunhu ari pamushikashika. Let us fulfill our lives and lives of those closest to us with happiness and with pride, and the nation at large. Let us commence to build our future today or right away, because it makes a difference. If you think you don't make a difference, and if you think you are too small, you may think to spend the whole night with a mosquito and see how it can harass you. So you are supposed to also behave like a mosquito wherever you are. In conclusion, guests of honor say, as I rest my case, the voice of TVET is the voice of national development. The nation can ignore it at its own peril. To graduates, congratulations, Makorokoto, Amchope. I rest my case. I thank you.
Zito ebi yakanaka. Zito ebi yakanaka.
Mangwana uchashandira
Ewewo mangwana uchashandira iwe
Mangwana uchashandira
Kucha uchashandira
Mangwana uchashandira
Zito ebi yakanaka Zito ebi yakanaka Zito ebi yakanaka Zito ebi yakanaka Zito
inosimudzira nyika
Zito
inoita tiende mberi
Zito
inakauya upenyu
I now call upon the Director of Tertiary Education Programs, Mr. Damba, to introduce the acting permanent secretary. Director, say.
Director of Ceremonies, Vice Principal Mrs. D.T. Ruziwa, our guest of honor, sir, our acting permanent secretary, and all protocol observed. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, to call upon our acting permanent secretary, Chief Director, Mr. C. Muduri, to introduce our guest of honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Damba. Director of Ceremonies, Vice President, may I remove my mask? Vice Principal, Mrs. D.T. Ruziwa, Guest of Honor, Deputy Minister, Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology, Honorable MP Raimo Machingura, the Principal, Harare Polytech, Dr. Engineer T. Mudondo, the Minister of State for Harare Metropolitan Province, senior government officials who may be here present, His Worship, the Mayor of Harare, commissioners from the Public Service Commission or their representatives, Deputy Chairperson, Zimbabwe Tertiary Education Council, Wadewa, Chief Directors, Directors and Deputy Directors of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology, the Director, TEP, Mr. Damba Chikore, who introduced me here, Harare Polytechnic Advisory Council Chairperson, Mrs. Masimire Mbra, in absentia, and councillor members here present. Vice Chancellors, principals from polytechnics, industrial training colleges, teachers' colleges, and registrars from ITTDs, captains of commerce and industry, Harare Polytechnic Board members, Harare Polytechnic lecturers and non-lecturing staff, Harare Polytechnic students, parents and guardians, graduates and spouses, comrades and friends, ladies and gentlemen. Esteemed guests, I embrace this crucial moment with pleasure and honor as I present our guest of honor at this very special graduation ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor, first and foremost, is one of our role models. A Zimbabwean patriot, focused and enthusiastic leader who has dedicated a greater part of his working life to serving our country through deploying his agile support to higher and tertiary human capital development. As we may all be aware, in 2018, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Zimbabwe, Dr. E.D. Mnangagwa, had a very clear vision for higher and tertiary education. He enunciated that he wanted a human capital development sector that would meaningfully contribute to national development through producing essential knowledge and skills needed for the production of quality goods and services for the industrialization and modernization of the nation as espoused in the National Development Strategy 1. The ministry subsequently ratified Higher and Tertiary Education Doctrine Framework, which is an evidence-based framework consciously developed to reconfigure the national development design from the traditional one that produced employment seekers to the desired one that produces employment creators. Ladies and gentlemen, Heritage-Based Education 5.0 is meant to be a key enabler through capacitating our students to be vibrant industrialists that leverage on local endowments to spur the national socio-economic growth as we gravitate towards achieving Vision 2030. Esteemed guests, our guest of honor is none other than Honorable Raymond Machingura, the Deputy Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development. Honorable Raymond Machingura is the Member of Parliament for Chipinge Central Constituency in Manicaland Province. Honorable Machingura is a telecommunications expert. His training and vast experience in telecommunications spans from knowledge acquired in Germany, United Kingdom, and in Zimbabwe. He also has good experience in financial management and project management. Honorable Machingura was elected councillor for Chipinge Town Council, Ward 8, and subsequently elected to be chairman of the technical committee. After election as MP in 2013, he became a member of the Higher and Tertiary Education, Science and Technology Development, and ICT portfolio committees until 2018. After he was elected as MP for the second term, he was a member of the Health and Child Care, ICT and Justice and Parliamentary Affairs portfolio committees up to the time of his appointment. His mission is not only development of his constituency, Chipinge Central, but full implementation of heritage-based Education 5.0 under the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development in Zimbabwe, as a sovereign state in accordance with Vision 2030. Honorable Machingura is a distinguished strategic and innovative thinker, a telecoms technocrat, an asset in our ministry and in government as a whole, a man who aspires to innovation being used to address day-to-day challenges in Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor at this juncture to invite Honorable Raymond Machingura.
Thank you. You may be seated. Good morning to you all. Good morning. Okay. There's something that just caught my attention when I was seated there. Ndaida shamwari mboya pano ne trumpet. Mboya kunoko. Bhendi renyu rinoimba zvakanaka zvikuru. Principal, mavanzi wangu achimba 5.0 kavana. Oh, okay. Ndina lecturer wangu panapa. Chii chavakabata ichi? Trumpet. All right. Asi saxophone totakafanana netrumpet nayi. Tonzi saxophone. All right. Ndikachibata kudai chinorira here ichi? Achirire. But vakachigadzira chakatokwana kachakadaya. Pachinorira here ichi? All right. Pamusoro mishanga. Imbochiridza mbichana chete, just go mbichana ikona song. Toda kuti chingoburitsa sound. Mazona zvaitika. Trumpet yazoone munhu kumashure kwayo ari kuziva zvainoitiswa. Patangotiridza manzwa zvaitika. Saka ichi chakafanana needucation yamakapuhwa panapa. Iwe ndiwo uri kuseri kweeducation yakoku. ukatadza kuishandisa hairire sezvaita chinhu ichi. If you can use it, you can do lots of things. For yourself and for your country. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. The Director of Ceremonies, Vice Principal, Mrs. D.T. Roziva, and my best friend, anenge ari kutaura zvandiri kutaura kawo. Handitozivi zita rako, asi ndiri kukurecognize. The Principal of Harare Polytechnic, Dr. Engineer T. Mudondo. I also want to thank you very much for your inspiring speech this morning. The Minister of State for Harare Metropolitan Province, or somebody representing the minister, senior government officials who may be here present, His Worship, the Mayor of Harare, commissioners from the public service or their representatives, our permanent secretary in the ministry, here represented by Chief Director Mr. Muuduri, the Deputy Chairperson of Zimbabwe Tertiary Education Council, Mr. Dewa, Chief Directors, Directors and Deputy Directors of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Harare Polytechnic Advisory Council Chairperson, Mrs. Masimire Mbram, in absentia, and council members here present, vice chancellors, principals from polytechnics, industrial training colleges, teachers colleges, and registrars from ITTDs. I welcome you all this morning to this graduation ceremony where I have been invited. Harare Polytechnic board members, captains of commerce and industry, Harare Polytechnic lecturers and non-lecturing staff, Harare Polytechnic students, parents and guardians, graduates and spouses. Ndafara chaizvo mazvoona here zvaitwa nainjiniya Mudondo. Pavatanga kutaura hanzi ndoda kutanga kukwasa mudzimai wangu. Ndikati vaMudondo rudo urwu, kana rusiri rudo vanotya kurohwa kumba uku. Comrades and friends, ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor and pleasure to stand before you this morning on your great day, representing the Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Professor Dr. Amon Murwira, who would have loved to be with you this morning. He takes cognizance that this is a very great day for this college, for our country, and also for the ministry. But he is on another assignment, therefore I'm representing him here today. I am therefore happy to address this 100th Harare Polytechnic graduation ceremony, which is combining the classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022, as already outlined by our principal. I want to say congratulations to you all, you who are here seated, and those that are graduating virtually. I would also want to say congratulations for making your families, your relatives, your children, your spouses, and also your country all all these who supported your education proud. Ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Zimbabwe, Dr. Emmerson Dambudzo Mnangagwa, pronounced that our national vision is to become an upper middle income economy, or better, by 2030. In particular, he has called the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education and their institutions to develop startups, products, and technologies, and also new graduates that do have skills, knowledge, and attitudes that are relevant to the needs of this country to fulfill that Vision 2030. Now, our work in the ministry is to develop the capability that lead to the realization of our national strategic intent. This capability is produced by a well-configured higher and tertiary education, innovation, science, and technology development system that is responsive to the needs of the people of this country, Zimbabwe. What do our people want? Basically, they want food. They must have food. They want water. They want shelter, sleep, connection, which can either be physical or emotional, and lastly, innovation. Education must therefore provide for these needs that are linked primarily to the improvement of the quality of their lives. Specifically, education must cause industry. Ladies and gentlemen, human needs. So what we are doing here is taking a triangle where you don't just go into a classroom and learn, where you don't just go into a classroom and teach, but you study what your country needs. You study what your community needs. That then informs the development of the curriculum which you are going to teach. And the graduates at the end of the teaching must be able to go into industry, existing, new industry, and then produce the products and services that fulfill the needs of the people. That's the triangle. Ladies and gentlemen, as we move forward, developing an education system that improves the quality of life of our people, thus restoring the dignity of our people. Panoti dignity apa. Pekuti unoona murume mukuru achibuda dikita sweating on the streets achichema kunzi munyika muno maita shortage yechingwa. Achito strikeira chingwa chaicho hatisatambobata zvimwe zvinhu. Bread kuti ndashaya chingwa. And yet ndakatarisa graduates ari panapa anogona kugadzira mishina inobika chingwa, anogona kurima wheat inobika chingwa. Mwari vobva vakupai ivhu racho zvataurwa naprincipal. Makabva magadzirwa mufananidzo waMwari ndobva maiswawo muEden yenyu inonzi Zimbabwe. Ko munoda kutambudzikeiko? Saxophone iripo kaiwa chiridza kaiwewe. Andizve tikatorana tiri 4 maridzira atinotoita apa anototaura ega kuti avo vanoridza ava dai vaenda zvavo kumba. So we must restore the dignity of our people by improving their quality of life through production of goods and services, like I have said. We inherited a colonially designed education system. Yawaingoti ukapedza chikoro wototaura kuti ndoda kutsvaga basa. industry yacho yanga iriko, waienda unomira kana kuri kwa Robrosi, kana ukaenda ukanomira kwa Herbert Davis, ukaenda ku Cresta, waingoziva kuti kana ndapedza chikoro ndofanira kutsvaga basa kubenki, ndinotsvaga basa ikoko. That's the education system which was there. It was meant to produce workers, kuti vaperpetuate what was then obtaining. It did not train you to develop your own industry. And we did not desire that in the new dispensation. Thus, our strategies are now focused on developing our education to be a tool of emancipation and national advancement through industrialization and modernization. That education I've been talking about is what we call Education 3.0, which we have reconfigured to Education 5.0, a design meant to industrialize and modernize the nation. This Education 5.0 is underpinned by the heritage-based philosophy, which emphasizes that development shall be rooted in our natural endowments, flora, our fauna, water, minerals, and human capital. Zvatitori nazvo munyika medu, and we have a lot of heritage. Isinowa mwana. At one time I was walking in the streets of Japan. Ndopandakumbira mumwe muJapanese kuti andibatsire, vazhinji vacho vanga vasikazive chirungu at that time. But uyu ndakasangana naanga achichiziva. So ndaimukumbira, I was trying to buy a ticket from the ticket machines yetrain. So tazotaura chirungu akazonditi, but iwe unobva kupi? Tamirira chitima. Ndikati I come from Zimbabwe. Zvikanzi, oh, Mwari vanokuda, you have everything in Zimbabwe. Here in Japan we have nothing. Those zvaitaura, hanzi we have no minerals. We have nothing. But andinauza kuti aida kundimoka here. Because when you look at their country, it's developed. In Congo, hakusi kwaari kuti you have everything. Handiti muri kuzona zvari kutaura. That's what we don't want. If we have everything, let's show the Japanese that we have everything and that they have nothing. Okay. Zimbabwe shall therefore use its heritage for national development. Our education must teach our people how to produce knowledge that leads to the eradication of hunger and poverty, not just knowledge that leads nowhere. In order to ensure effective implementation of the heritage-based education 5.0 design, Government of Zimbabwe did produce an appropriate legal framework improvement. Specifically, the Manpower Planning Development Act was amended, Chapter 28.02. The notable change in that act is academic and operational autonomy that is now enshrined in colleges and polytechnics, similar to that which is obtaining in universities through the establishment of the Tertiary Education Council in terms of Section 59A, which shall be responsible for the administration of tertiary education in Zimbabwe. What the government has simply done through the creation of the Tertiary Education Council is to redesign and reconfigure our human capital to achieve industrialization and modernization using our national capabilities. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tertiary Education Council comes into play at a very opportune time in the era of heritage-based education 5.0, wherein it is now demanded of the nation's higher and tertiary education sector to not only research, teach, and serve, but to innovate and industrialize Zimbabwe using heritage. I want to give you an example which I got from the principal this morning. He was telling me that he had a problem of water, or not a problem, but water challenges at this polytechnic. You could not rely on municipal water or Zinwa water. Now without water, and the numbers that he was talking about, the numbers that are enrolled here, we can easily create a health hazard. So they sat down and then they geared themselves to solve that challenge. He was telling me that today, as I stand here, the water system here is purely Harare Polytechnic invention. All Zinwa and others do. Vanongoya kuzoona kuti water table yenyu ichine mvura here. Saka kana makambogona kugadzirisa dambudziko renyu panapa, chibudai kufunga zvepano, chifungai zvenyika yeZimbabwe. Water challenges ariko angagadzirwe sei. The rivers are there, the dams are there, the tanks are there. What is the problem? Inoita kuti Vic iwe graduate uchigara kuHatcliffe hauna kana mvura iko. Unototya kana kupinda mutoilet chaimo. Nenyaya yekuti hakuna mvura. What is going on? Ndo ma challenges atiri kutaura iwayo. Ndo zvatiri kuti Education 5.0 must be able to help us solve them. We must have human capability that then uses the heritage to try and solve those problems. The creation of the tech is consistent with government's desire for technical and vocational as well as university education that has a purpose. The discussion is now about satisfying the needs of our people, problem solving for value creation, and ensuring that education is forward-looking and future-ready. In this regard, we are moving away from the traditional 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. lectures to a new modular system that balances the time for teaching, research, community service, innovation, and industrialization. Ladies and gentlemen, through the modular system, we expect our students or learners not to be kept in theory classes unnecessarily for too long, but have to do practical education. Our target is pronounced by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Zimbabwe. Higher and tertiary education institutions must be originators of startups, of new products, of new technologies, new graduates with the skills, knowledge, I repeat that, and attitudes that are relevant to the needs of the nation. Going forward, with the innovation and industrialization processes, we expect this institution, Harare Polytechnic, to help students set up companies where yourselves will be the directors and the institution has a minority stake in the startups. Our aim as government is to grow a private sector through innovations from our higher and tertiary institutions, which will obviously result in industrialization. We want government revenue to increase so that we also increase the grant for innovation and revenue in general. Our end game is to grow an industry through our deliberate efforts. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to state that Harare Polytechnic is already in Education 5.0 mode. through a curriculum which emphasizes skills development and productivity. Imagine zvakazvitaurwa naprincipal panapa, pakabuda motikari inoshandisa gas. He was telling me that the distance it covers is almost twice what petrol or diesel does. Motikari iyoyo ikabuda and that gas becomes available, and that gas is made to be available. Tinenge taenda hama dzangu, tinenge taenda. Vanga vari kutaurwa vaya kuti muchaenda kuChina. Ndiyo nguva yekunoona kuti how are the Chinese doing it? Knowledge transfer yanga chitaurwa na principal. Ukaona waita mukana wekuenda kunze kwenyika, study how they do their things. Asi shungu yako yo ndeye kuZimbabwe. Zvokuti chaunoona ikoko taura kuti I want the best for my country. Ndo unenge uri mukana wacho. Hatingaende tese kuChina. Asi vaenda ivavo vakadzoka. We must realize value from their visit. They will tell us what to do to make our lives easier. If there is nothing for us to learn from China, then teach them there. Waenda vataurira kuti kuZimbabwe tiri kudai. We are advised that graduates have excelled in a curriculum, you heard it, which required both academic rigor and practical acumen. This is a useful combination. Principal wangu ari kutaura kuti TVET, we cannot underestimate it. Vazosira bhora pavati, ameno kuva kuri ikoko. Aiwa principal ndo zvatiri kutoda kuti vanhu vadzidze vavandudze nyika ino. We want you to change this country for the better. This is a useful combination that is pivotal for the provision of relevant goods and services, and also for the modernization and industrialization of Zimbabwe. I now conclude by saying to all the graduates, the graduates here and those on virtual, the skills you have acquired today, we want to measure them. And they can only be measured by what you are going to do with your education, by what you are going to produce out there with your education. We therefore encourage you to go out and join in the production of quality goods and services which the citizenry of this country want. Go ahead, please, graduates. Make your principal proud. Make your lecturers proud. Make your ministry proud. Make your country proud. At one stage, somebody wanted financial graduates I'm talking about the Zimbabwe scenario. And as they were recruiting, they said, we don't want students from anywhere else. We want them from this particular university, because they realized that it is only those students who could make everybody proud. So as I stand here, I'm looking at faces that carry the potential to make us proud. Please don't let us down. Africa is waiting for you. The world is waiting for you. And what you learned here, you can compete quite easily at any platform, given any scenario. The country, Zimbabwe, has faith in you and expects you to come up with solutions to solve the problems that are affecting our people. Makorokoto, amhlope. Congratulations. Siyabonga, ndatenda.
Dzidzo yedu yakanaka.
Yatidzidza mabasa emaoko.
Dzidzo yedu yakanaka.
Yatidzidza mabasa emaoko.
Akuruma nzeve ndewako.
Akuruma nzeve ndewako.
Chakuruma nzeve ndechako.
Chakuruma nzeve ndechako.
Mangwana uchashandira.
Mangwana uchashandira.
Iwewo mangwana uchashandira iwe.
Mangwana uchashandira.
Kuti sha uchashandira.
Mangwana uchashandira.
Dzidzo yedu yakanaka.
Yatidzidza mabasa emaoko.
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 Dzidzo,
Inovandudza upenyu.
dzidzo,
Inosimudzira nyika.
dzidzo,
Inoita tiende mberi.
dzidzo,
Inaka yeupenyu.
dzidzo,
Inovandudza upenyu.
dzidzo,
Inosimudzira nyika.
dzidzo,
Inoita tiende mberi.
dzidzo.
Inaka yeupenyu.
Dzidzo yedu yakanaka.
Yatidzidza mabasa emaoko.
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 Apada clear. Harufamba newandi. Honorable Minister, guest of honor, may I invite you to present prizes and awards to prize winners. And I also invite the acting chief director, Mr. Sonono, to assist the guest of honor. Guest of honor, sir.
Guest of honor, sir, may you allow me to present graduates for 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022 examination sessions by department. I'll start off with the Department of Applied Art, NC Industrial Clothing and Design, Construction, Mahachi Prudence Fadzai. NC Beauty Therapy, D. Souza Rebecca Haila. ND Beauty Therapy, Nyakaramba Siveria. ND Industrial Clothing and Construction, Shereni Tariro. 2020, Applied Art, NC Industrial Clothing, Kasna Mundanunurai. NC Hairdressing, Wilesi Shailin. NC Beauty Therapy, Silondu Kusle Moyo. 2021, NC Industrial Clothing, Kandenga Rafinos. NC Hairdressing, Mutesha Eni. NC Beauty Therapy, Mupedzi Progress. ND Industrial Clothing, Chimudza Precious. ND Beauty Therapy, Muzivisa Nancy. 2022, NC Hairdressing, Mutomba Kalatha. NC Clothing, Moyo Grace. NC Beauty Therapy, Mahia Madeline. ND Beauty, Makoni Marvelous. ND Industrial, Mukondo Rongwe, Elaine. Division of Automotive Engineering, 2019. NC Automotive, Chidewe Shadrack. NC Motor Mechanics, Chirere Ashton. ND Auto Engineering, Mulambo Lloyd. 2020, NC Auto Electrics, Moranda Eddie. NC Motor Vehicle, Mutambara Gift. NC Vehicle Body, Dube Alfred. NC Auto Precision, Shauma Henry. 2022, NC Automobile Electrics, Impala Nomagugu. NC Motor Vehicle, Kanyoa Marvelous. NC Motor Vehicle Repairs, Chinya Ronald. NC Automotive Precision, Shinoshengwa Malvin. NC Diesel Plant Fitting, Ndadzibaya Welton. ND Automotive, Jotam Pozade. Division of Civil Engineering, NC Katovaki, Mtambuga Ronald. NC Civil, Mpofu Harmony. NC Quantity Surveying, Gwede Aaron. NC Surveying, Jimbo Oliver. NC Eben, Mutangi Brian. NC Valuation Estate, Mutimbai Wesley. ND Civil Engineering, Chipato Memory. ND Quantity Surveying, Gombeza, Michelle Rumbidzai. ND Valuation, Tinashe Saki. ND Cartography, Mamvura Kudakwashe. ND Civil Engineering, Bowe Sean. NC Quantity Surveying, Basauro Clive. Chinyama Nometa, NC Surveying Geomatics. NC Eben and Ridge, Nyarugwe Kudzai Caroline. NC Violation Evaluation, Mpangela Violet. NC Water Resources, Gumunya Kudakwashe. ND Civil Engineering, Ganyani Philip. ND Cartography, Shendo Odieta. ND Quantity Surveying, Tarwire Isaac. ND Surveying, Kamunga Emmanuel. ND Valuation Estate, Chimbinge Ephraim. ND Water Resources, Mahuni Rosemary. 2022 session, NC Civil Engineering, Mugaza Professor. NC Quantity Surveying, Chiwata Wedzerwa. NC Surveying and Geomatrics, Nyandoro Charles. HND Irrigation, Tafadzwa Marisa. ND Planning, Butuma Tatenda. NC Valuation and Estate, Mufura Vanessa. NC Water Resources, Irrigation, Ziwai Prince. ND Irrigation, Hondo Betty. ND Quantity Surveying, Meda Janet. ND Eben and Regional, Maura Blessing. ND Valuation, Mupenzwa Isaiah. ND Surveying and Geometrics Mandishoma Timukudze, ND Cartography Nyamukandi Karira Trevor, ND Architectural Mukwevere Ralph, HND Civil Chigariro Catherine, HND Quantity Surveying David Makate, Cartography HND Shuro Brian. Division of Commerce 2019 session, Chivenyika Martha, NC Health Services Management Chaukire Revai, HND Gumbo Marvelous, ND Banking and Finance Nyakonda Inframe, HND Management Marecha Dani, NC Marketing Management Magaya Chido, ND Marketing Management Mukwena Bridget, NC Pensions Sibanda Elizabeth, HND Purchasing Kundidzora Sisonet, HND Health Services Kapapariro Virginia, ND Human Resources Moyo Tinashe, 2020 session, NC Accountancy Madende Kudakwashe, ND Accountancy Deza Reality, NC Pensions Machingami Tatenda, NC Human Resources Robin Rutendo, Further Education Trainers Sundire Lota, NC Banking Mbamba Fiona, ND Banking Chimuchke Joyce, HND Purchasing Management Jidzai Klopas, ND Health Services Mugano Brandon, 2021 session, NC Pensions Mujuru Audrey, ND HRM Mupangami Bridget, ND Accountancy Chiwanza Sibongile, NC Health Services Chapusha Rutendo, NC Marketing Karumbidza Evidence, ND Marketing Bususu Emmanuel, NC Purchasing and Supply Katanda Melody, HND Accountancy Minera Ferro, HND Purchasing Mudoni Simbarashe, ND Transport Dojo Rubarashe, ND Health Services Vuso Abigail, NC Human Resources Chandigere Flora, 2022 session, NC Accountancy Katuruza Sean, ND Accountancy Musiwa Caution, HND Sangweme Pauline, NC Health Chirangwe Prosper, NC Banking Tajichka Emma, ND Banking and Finance Mabugu Tafadzwa, HND Management Kapenda Gloria, NC Purchasing Mashanda Melody, ND Purchasing Mapuranga Joylin, HND Purchasing Sibanda Rejoice, ND Marketing Katio Valentine, NC Pensions Raraza Janice, ND Pensions Chikwasha Gertrude, NC Transport Saidi Mark, ND Health Services Ndongwe Tandiwe, HND Health Services Vuso Abigail, NC Management Shumba Neolas, HND Resources Management Nau George, NC Further Education Trainers Zingai Samson, Department of Construction Engineering 2019 session, Chirooza Eunice, HND Construction Daba Louis, 2021 session, NC Building Zapasi Terrence, NC Plumbing Machkaira Petro Proud, ND Construction Mandijidza Talent, NC Painting and Decoration Tendai Blessing, NC Carpentry and Joinery Chimuka Tafadzwa, ND Construction Technology Ngoi Nicholas, HND Engineering Karonga Faith, Division of Electrical Engineering 2019 session, NC Electronics Ndlovu Matabo, NC Electronic Power Bande Abel, HND Power Engineering Muchechesi Marvelous, NC Electronics Stole Richard, ND Electronic Engineering Zuka Had Life, 2020 session, NC Electronics Reza Macmillan, NC Power Chashaya Christopher, ND Power Moyo Kumbulani, HND Power Wami Kropasi, ND Instruments Mapako Chantel, NC Electronics Chisea Takudzwa, ND Electrical Engineering Instrumentation Ngariri Caroline, 2021 session, NC Electrical Power Jean God Knows, ND Electrical Power Chirume Achilov, NC Electronics Kangombe Yabili, NC Electronic Engineering, Instrumentation and Control, Manyaire Chapson. NC Computers, Mutape Kudakwashe. NC Computer Systems, Munjoma Mnyaradzi. 2022 session. NC Electronics, Kanyongo Abraham. NC Power, Kutiwa Munashe. ND Electronics, Imba Yarwo, Melbourne. NC Electronic Computer Systems, Munyonga Prosper. Information Technology Department. NC Joufine. ND Information Technology, Muringi Squalusia. HND Information Technology, Jinyamunashe. 2022 session, Chiponga Happy Mo. NC Technology. ND Technology, Marimo Simbarashe. HND Technology, Nchama Esomo Sarafina Marina. 2021 session, NC Information Technology, Njenge Charisa. ND Information Technology, Chibwana Wongai. 2022 session, NC Information Technology, Beni Gracious Anita. ND Information Technology, Kujga Shadrach. Library and Information Science Department. NC Records Management, Duwe Tandelica. ND Record Management Information, Posho Tembiso. NC Library Information Science, Kamara Epifania. ND Library Information, Mangara Shumirai. 2019 session, NC Records Nyangwe Nyasha. ND Records Mangi Mike. NC Library Information, Majoni Kelly. ND Library Information, Funga Funga Nyarai. 2020 session, HND Records, Ropa Pauline. 2022 session, NC Records Management, Zoa Venus. NC Health and Information, Masenda Fungai. NC Library Information, Banga Makanaka. ND Library Information, Muchapa Ona Kudzai. HND Library Information, Makavi Faniso. Mass Communication Department, 2019 session. NC Mascom, Mafukwa Tapiwa. ND Mascom, Mango Lord. ND Mascom, Guarazimbati Nashe. 2021 session, NC Mascom, Chitima Ropafadzo. ND Mascom, Zimunya Ranganai. ND Mascom Print, Zifeso, Virginia. 2022 session, NC Mascom, Ngarinda Tinashe. ND Mascom, Broadcast Journalism, Moyo Decent. ND Mascom Print Journalism, Jake Tanyaradzwa. Mechanical Engineering, 2019 session. NC Refrigeration and Air Conditioning, Mukwaji Michael. ND Drafting and Design, Musavengana Blessing. ND Production, Mauyasha Agony. ND Plant Engineering, Tambura Nyasha. ND Drafting, Javamwe Linet. NC Plant Engineering, Mashiri Nelson. 2021 session, NC Refrigeration, Glovu Sydney. NC Vehicle Body Building, Munemo Tanaka. HND Plant Engineering, Muradzikwa Emmanuel. 2022 session, NC Refrigeration, Malizani Webster. NC Machine Shop, Mariseni Ngonizashe. NC Drafting, Mpaponi Michael. ND Drafting, Luombo Blessmo. ND Plant Engineering, Machipanda Admire. NC Fabrication, Sivanda Pritchard. HND Fabrication, Mundita Elmad Eva Joy. Department of Printing and Graphics, 2019 session. NC Machine Printing, Mavura Lloyd. NC Machine Finishing, Munonga Shepard. NC Print Origination, Dereza Chieza. NC Printing, Dongo Tafadzwa. NC Applied Art and Design, Mtondo Oslia. 2022 session, NC Machine Printing, Matanure Liberty. NC Origination, Jriwayo Corinage. NC Applied Art and Design, Makondo Elvis. 2021 session, NC Printing, Moyo Mpiliso. NC Print Finishing and Converting, Napata Tabet. NC Print Origination, Gowera Lizzy. NC Printing for Package, Gerera Oblin. NC Applied Art and Design, Shirizino Marufaro. ND Design for Print, Uchirai Toro. 2022 session NC machine printing Lisa Maswiswi, NC finishing Kaunda Samantha, NC printing for packaging Bebe Sikuhle, ND print design for print Natalia Mateyanika. Department of Science Technology 2019 session NC Food Munyaradi Sileni Tatenda, NC Chemical Engineering Rukanda Lester, ND Met Assay Majuru Nigel, NC Pharmacy Matsungu Miriam, ND Biological Technology Mutenji Linda, ND Food Technology Chigoro Julian, ND Pharmacy Chaneta Peace, ND Horticulture Mzanena More Fortunate, HND Applied Bio Guatapiwa. 2022 session NC Pharmacy Kanogoi Wahlanganiso, NC Horticulture Danda Jena Vimbikai, ND Horticulture Mazivisa Tatenda. 2021 session NC Food Science Savera Dimetra, NC Chemical Engineering Muko Brandon, ND Metase Amanzi Titi, ND Metase Madziva Tumai, NC Pharmacy Chikuku Sean, NC Horticulture Mapuranga Shamain, ND Horticulture Mazani Tariro, ND Applied Bio Faranando Ruth, ND Food Science Lovunotando, ND Applied Chem Mutsiba Patients, ND Applied Chem Zindinye Sinita, ND Pharmacy Technology Makonese Morin. 2022 session NC Polymer Mateo Dandilai, NC Science Ngwenya Leroy, ND Applied Chem Kusena Charlotte, NC Chemical Engineering Nguwe Pelma, NC Meta Say Chifambi Terence, ND Pharmaceutical Technology Dimba Moses, HND Applied Chem Mutimba Patients, ND Chemical Engineering Chiveza Ishmael, HND Chemical Engineering Goredema, HND Food Science Chatikobo, NC Pharmacy Mashababe Defense. Office Management 2019, NC Secretarial Chibisa Charlotte, 2020 session, NC Secretarial Nuofa Sonia Mtemi Emeria. 2021 session, NC Secretarial Priska Matobe, ND Office Management Kanenungo Tinotenda, HND Office Management Sinyani Barbara. 2022 session, NC Secretarial Kirinda Paidamoyo, ND Office Management Kawisi Nyasha. Tourism and Hospitality Department 2019 session, ND Tourism Lynette Yamanda, HND Tourism Kaison Chawoza, NC Professional Cookery Melissa Shadaya, ND Bakery Charity Maboro, NC Tourism Liaka Wina, ND Tourism Oscar Mawombo, ND Professional Rata Matondo, ND Bakery Sila Bize, for the session 2019-2020. Guest of honor say I would want to present the Principals Award. The Principals Award is taken from the 5 sessions that we have mentioned. I'll start off with the Principals Award male. This gentleman is a well-behaved young man who is very enthusiastic in coming up with financial solutions to the business community. He's an excellent performer with outstanding results. He obtained 7 He designed financial cash flow systems for a private limited company when he was on attachment. The system was supported and synergized the firm's finance strategy, and the system was adopted by the company. He was involved in the assessment of financial risk associated with international assessment parts worldwide for a specific SME. He was very instrumental in coming up with business plans that specialized in diversification of different sectors, particularly SMEs. This particular graduate is going to receive $20,000 from ZimDev, 100 US dollars from Harare Poly. He is an ND Banking and Finance student, and he is Mabugu Tafadzwa. Mabugu Tafadzwa, can you come up? You will receive a handshake from our guest of honor, and you collect your prize later. Thank you. We'll move on to the Principal's Award female. This lady is a well-behaved and intelligent lady, and as part of her food product development studies, she and her team developed a natural picking juice to preserve oyster mushrooms. The mushrooms can stay up to 12 months. The pickled oyster mushroom was exhibited at the Zimbabwe International Trade Fair 2021 and Harare Agricultural Show 2021 and caught the attention of both national and international potential clients. She also developed Roselia flavored soya drinking yogurt on a project as an alternative to dairy-based drinking yogurt. She has 7 distinctions and 7 credits, and she was studying National Diploma in Food Science. Her name is Notando Ndlovu. Can we come forward, Notando? Make room for her. Notando will also be receiving 20,000 from ZimDev, 100 US dollars from Harare Poly. Guest of honor, sir, I will present to you the graduate who is going to receive the Permanent Secretary's Award. She's an excellent performer, and she got 8 distinctions and 6 credits out of 14 subjects. She majors in tourism and hospitality management. She was an active member in the Department of Functions and participation in national tourism events. During her tenure as a student, she displayed hard work, humility, resilience, and positive attitude towards school and hospitality work. The department relied on her in functions such as this, graduation, Hexico, ZimSec, catering functions, where she used to assist in the restaurant. Her practical skills in the hotel and tourism department proved that she had been nurtured in the TVET and heritage-based education 5.0 environment. In August 2019, she took part in the tertiary institutions debate that was held in Bindura, that was hosted by the First Lady, Amai Auxilia Mnangagwa. Her team came 3rd out of the 25 teams that participated. Her name is Spiwe Machina. Spiwe is going to receive 125 US dollars from Harare Poly, 20,000 from ZimDev.
Prizes here, rekhona kwana 50,000 from Zindi.
Okay, a point of correction there. The graduate who is getting the Permanent Secretary's Award is not going to receive 20,000 from ZimDev, she's going to receive 50,000. Guest of honor, sir, would now want to present to you the rest of the graduates, including the prize winners for 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 sessions.
Guest of honor, sir, allow me to present the rest of graduates from the engineering disciplines. I'll start with automotive. Guest of honor, sir, I hereby present to you 515 automotive engineering graduating classes from 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC and ND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: automotive, auto electrics and electronics 87, diesel plant fitting 186, motor psychomechanics 12, motor vehicle board repair 31, motor vehicle mechanics 150, precision machining 26, National Diploma Automotive Technician 23.
By the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all automotive engineering graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor say, allow me to move to civil engineering. Guest of honor say, I hereby present to you 1,402 civil engineering graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, HND, those present and those graduating virtually. May the following graduates rise: architectural technology 184, cartograph 99, civil engineering 356, quantity surveying 264, surveying geomatics 143, urban and regional planning 105, valuation and estate management 118, irrigation engineering 133.
By the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all civil engineering graduates officially graduated.
Allow me, guest of honor say, to move to construction engineering. Guest of honor say, I hereby present to you 240 construction engineering graduating classes of 2019, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND. Those present, those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: NC Brick and Block Laying, Building Technology 18, NC Carpentry and Joinery 34, NC Painting and Decorating 18, NC Plumbing and Drain Laying 69, ND Construction Technology 25, HND Construction Engineering 28.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all construction engineering graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor say, allow me to move to electrical engineering. Guest of honor say, I hereby present to you 682 electrical engineering division graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022 for NC, ND, and HND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: Electric Power 340, Instrumentation and Control Systems 215, Electronic Communication Systems 79, Computer Systems 48.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all electrical engineering graduates officially graduated.
The guest of honor say, allow me to move to mechanical engineering. Guest of honor say, I hereby present to you 409 mechanical and production engineering graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: NC Machine Shop Engineering 139, NC Fabrication Engineering 65, NC Refrigeration and Air Conditioning 47, NC Drafting and Design Technology 53, ND Plant Engineering 39, ND Production Engineering 17, ND Drafting and Design Technology 9, ND Refrigeration and Air Conditioning. We've got a single candidate, HND Mechanical Engineering 22.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all mechanical and production engineering graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor, sir, allow me to move to information and communication technology. Guest of honor, sir, I hereby present to you 302 information and communication technology graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: NC 194, ND 97, HND 11.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all information, communication, and technology graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor, say, allow me to move to printing and graphic arts. Guest of honor, say, I hereby present to you 320 printing and graphic arts graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC and ND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: print origination 39, machine printing 54, packaging machine minding 59, print finishing and converting 33, applied art and design 96, design for print 36, fine art 2.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all printing and graphics graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor, sir, may I present now graduates, rest of the graduates from the Humanities Division. I will start with, I do hereby present to you 699 graduates from the Applied Sciences graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates rise: Chemical Engineering 102, Applied Biotechnology 39, Applied Chemical Technology 74, Food Science Technology 73, Horticulture 39, Pharmaceutical Technology 129, Science Technology 128, Polymer Technology 51, Metallurgical Assaying 64.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all science and technology graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor, sir, I hereby present to you 408 hospitality and tourism graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND, those present and those graduating virtually. May the following graduates rise: Banking and Technology Management 45, Tourism and Hospitality Management 173, Professional Cookery 190.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all hospitality and tourism graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor, sir, I hereby present to you 237 applied arts graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC and ND. Those present and those graduating virtually, may the following graduates please rise: Clothing 175, Beauty Therapy 48, Hairdressing 14.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all applied arts graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor, sir, I hereby present to you 124 mass communication graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC and ND, those present and those graduating virtually. May the following graduates rise: NC Mass Communication 60, ND Broadcast Journalism 34, ND Print Journalism 30.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all mass communication graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor say, I hereby present to you graduates from Commerce Division, though the head of division, Mr. Triple H, did not provide the figures here, but I hereby present to you Commerce graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND, those present and those graduating virtually. May the following graduates rise: Accountancy, Banking and Finance, Health Services Management, Human Resources Management, Marketing Management, Pensions and Investment Management, Purchasing and Supply Management, Transport and Logistics Management, FETC.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all commerce graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor say, I hereby present to you 143 library and information graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND, those present and those graduating virtually. May the following graduates rise: Library and Information Science, 75, Records Management and Information Science, 65, Health Information Management, 3.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all library and information science graduates officially graduated.
Guest of honor say, last but not least, I hereby present to you 188 office management graduating classes of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for NC, ND, and HND, those present and those graduating virtually. May the following graduates rise: Secretarial Studies, 107, Office Management, 81.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I do hereby declare all office management graduates officially graduated.
Thank you very much, guest of honor. Thank you.
protocols observed. A warm and cherished day to our most valued chief guest, Honorable Machingura Remo, Deputy Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, highly honored guests, college administration, lecturers, supporting staff, parents, and my dear friends. It is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and acknowledge the contributions of those who worked hard to make this graduation day a success. On behalf of Harare Polytechnic students, it is my sincere gratitude to the Almighty God for making today's event a grand success. By His blessings and grace, we are able to make the event what it is. I give a really heartfelt vote of thanks to the Chief Guest, Honorable Machingura, who has graced this occasion. Today, we had an opportunity to hear his thoughts, and this is definitely encouraging in our future endeavors. These graduates will definitely drive the heritage-based philosophy, the Education 5.0. Your thoughts have enlightened our minds and shown us a new path. Thank you all guests for adorning the occasion. I leave you with this quote. Innovation is taking two things that exist and putting them together in a new way. I thank you.
I would like to acknowledge the support from the following companies: Trussell Fashions, who donated 2 graduation gowns to 1 graduate from Commerce and 1 from Library and Information Science; Best Paints, who donated 18 branded t-shirts for office management graduates. I would also want to acknowledge support from ZimDef. They've also supported in terms of monetary funds to our prize winners today. I also want to acknowledge ZB again, which has also supported in terms of funds to our prize winners. Harare Poly has also provided funds for our prize winners. I want to acknowledge those companies. Thank you. Right now, may we all rise? As those from the VIP tent leave, may we continue to rise. VVIPs will have our lunch in the Bait Hall, as well as the VIPs will proceed for lunch to the Bait Hall.
unongoda zvinhu zvinokufadza. There is a why I don't know. Nikati ndipe unoninyima, nikati huya unoramba, uchingotetedza semuramba. There is any why I don't know. There is any why, there is any why uchishina. There is any why, there is any why I don't know. There is any why I don't know. There is any why I don't know. There is any why. Chop, chop, chop. Ah, bamba.
tiri kuperera pasi ngatisimukei timbofarira kuti tagraduata nhasi. Let's all stand up tifarire kuti tagraduate.
Tendai band vachasimudzira manje after I make the following announcements. Can we just be seated briefly? As I mentioned yesterday, can you submit your banking details to your departments so that you can receive your prizes? Lunch is going to be served at the students' canteen. I think from the folders that you have got lunch tickets. You can proceed to the students' canteen and get your lunches from there. Certificates should be collected within 6 months. Thereafter, a storage fee will be charged. So make sure you collect your certificates within 6 months. Thereafter, a storage fee is going to be charged. I think the band can continue now. Tombo celebrate atimbo fara nai. Kana tafara tozofamba yedu tienda ku students canteen kunotora lunch yedu. Thank you. The gate riri far end go towards the hospitality department ngarirambe rakavarwa. Gate riri uko towards the bait hall ngarirambe rakavarwa. The graduates can move vachibuda towards the main gate. Thank you very much. Makorokoto, makorokoto.
Shandira
Mangwana ucha Shandira yati